Oh my god. It is very intense. There's a lot coming to a head with all this lore, you know, that's going on right now. Oh my god. How is Zelda her descendant? It's presumed that she probably had kids beforehand, probably, or that they have children and stuff. Oh my god. I called that earlier. I was like, I bet Ganondorf stole her tear because he didn't have one in his forehead. Talk about how he used his fists to do that. Like, how hard do you have to punch, right? Ganondorf, did you ever play, oh my god, did you ever have, did you ever play, Smash Brothers? Because Ganondorf is one of the characters that you can play in there. Oh my god, my brain just exploded. Okay, so there's no like direct paths going into this region over here. But I kind of want to... This is a shrine that's like up here in the Forgotten Temple. And then there's one up here somewhere. I heard these in my Maritimes. Right, he really is. He, one of his trademark moves is like a giant punch. So crazy. Okay, so like... Oh my god. I always thought, well, before Tears of the Kingdom, we always thought that Hylia like Sonya wasn't even like a thing. Oh my god. Gotta find out more. Oh my god, I'm thirsty. Okay, so I'm looking for another tower. And this one I don't have. Oh, hey. How about that? How freaking convenient are you? And then it's right over there, so how convenient. I don't know what that is, but that looks like something like maybe Demise or some crap like that, or Ganondorf. Oh my god. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is life now, especially since like in the last 2 days I played like 30 hours of this freaking game. I don't want to talk about it. Oh no. I forgot about the blood moon. Yes, I'm here. So the blood moon will like spot me right back where I was. Demise or like some crap like that. Zeph 2023, right?
The aimless spirits of slain monsters.
We've gotten so many powers today though. Like that's gonna be like a massive
is threatened once again.
piece, I think, of like being able to just run around all the time or run around really easily. He's like, blood moon, I don't care. Is he just like rips open the doors?
So.
All right, Linky. Hi, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, Linky, we gotta go float on over the other side. Hi, Sherlock. Nice to meet you. Welcome on by. I've been live for like 15 hours, and I can't stop playing this game. It's so good. First lower tower I did, it took me with the hot on sprite. Seriously, right? Because like it gives you a completely different view, right? You know what I mean? Like literally. I'm doing really good. Yes, I'm doing great. Zelda's one of my special interests, so I have been like eating this up. And right now I've discovered that the geoglyphs have like all this. Almost pulled out with a Simmer Among Us game. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Like the way that it launches you, seriously though. Right, Magic? Okay, so I'm looking for a solid tier shape on this one. There's at least one there and one there. I think maybe this one. But there's a lot of them that are really close looking. And it's really hard to know. There's like a bush there. I'm guessing it's probably... It could be its eyes. Or... Where were those shapes that I was looking at? I think it was like on the top side. I know who needs sleep when we, exactly, like who needs sleep when we have Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, here it is. I see it. It's right there. Stuck the landing. I'm not sure. No idea, Jody. Going with the flow, I think, at this point. Oh my god, you guys. I like how more accessible these cutscenes are. Impa's quest? Yes, this is Impa's stuff.
Queen Sonia! Queen Sonia!
It's the direct lead up from the last cutscene. No way.
Finally.
He has the Stone of Time.
Finally, it is mine!
Oh, it embodies his power. So, like, it's not time anymore, maybe?
I can feel my strength surging. Sonia! You are too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed. Ganondorf!
Queen Sonia needs you.
Dang. Probably not. At 5:30, we have dinner, like a Mother's Day dinner with Michael's mom tomorrow and like Michael's family. Oh my God. A game trilogy. That would be awesome if we could, if we saw that. But no, tomorrow I won't be streaming as long. The fact that I saw like we saw the back-to-back ones and a conclusion. Oh my God, that would be nuts if we did. That'd be so good. If we ended up seeing like a conclusion, like you said. Stop it. My brain is going so crazy right now. I'm like, what is going on? I don't even know like what to think of all of this. So we have one here and here. So I'm trying to think of like what way I want to go next. I mean, I could go straight up go this way. End of the story anytime soon. Oh no, I doubt it. A conclusion game would probably be another 6 years away, right? It probably would. If they already haven't been like in the middle of developing it too, you know? What are you doing? Oh, you're bow serving? I was like, like, what are you carrying? Like, what is that? Yeah, like a conclusion game would be really, really good. Like, dang. So Ganondorf, that's how he's like, that was the gem on his forehead the whole time, was the sacred stone, or the secret stone. I think that's just ice. Dang it, that's annoying. Get my bearings from this game. I keep getting lost, right? It's a lot. The core is here, the expanded from the map from the Breath of the Wild, right? Because they have the core games, you mean? That is a monster, and I don't feel like dealing with you. I bet you there's a cave underneath of this. Or you have to go up. One of the two. Okay, so not that way, but this way. Corma, it's truly insane about the Zelda that a noticeable bug. Sims 4 could never, right? Like, they also, like, Sims 4, I also feel like has to push out packs way quicker though, and things, but also Q&A is super important. You know, the biggest bug that I've noticed in this game so far is the fact that you can't pet the dogs. I personally thought that was like the worst thing in the world. You know? Can't pet the dogs. Like, life is just meaningless then. It's awful. I feel like there's gonna be a Lionel up here somewhere. Oh man, I still have to go like find, oh my God. Engrave the ancient Zonai text, you can't make out what it says. Okay, so I was hoping that I'd be able to just like run right up in there, but I can't. So no, I'm just gonna continue walking, my dear. Right alongside it. Because I don't feel like doing that right now. We are lore hunting. I am thirsty. Sims 4 base game has so many bugs. Oops, I already read that. But yes, like, that's fair. Like, at least base game, that's a fair point. But then again, whenever they patch stuff, you know, like that being said, whenever they patch stuff, there's gonna be more stuff that breaks or more content that comes out. So it's not like base game isn't like unimpacted by stuff. Because it's kind of like this ever-changing, almost like organism, if you will. Used to be, but I prefer TOTK for not, right? At least, like, I know you can disable it, but I don't know if I loved or hated it. Like, I don't know if I would want it back at this point. I really don't. Like the shrine indicator thingy, but I do want like the ability to be able to like search for a bunch of items though. It's like you take pictures of stuff and you can find like the items. Or the items or the wildlife or the monsters or something. So you could like hunt for specific stuff. There's a wizrobe over there. Oh, I was like, what is that? But then I realized there's a chasm up there. Hopefully I'll be able to like get to this tower with relative ease, so we'll see what happens with this. The Tiflo ruins. Oh my God, Sidon, you scared the crap out of me because it looked really big and it was scary. And my life flashed before my eyes. I'm just saying. Tiflo ruins. This is totally Zonai stuff. Like a big burb. I hear the happy music from the tower. Hello, happy tower music. $10 says this one won't work. I called it. Dang it. Good morning, so we meet again. Sorry, the Skyview Tower is out of order and maintenance is proving tricky. Well, the terminal that starts the Skyview Tower isn't working. I've checked all the terminal's parts, but nothing looks broken. I wonder if it's something to do with the tower itself is broken. I wonder what it would be. Probably the whoop. I know the giant whoopee cushion, right? Oh, you can see like an old Sheikah shrine on the inside of it. And they made it like into a tower somehow. Okay, so that thing is a giant floaty platform and I could totally bring that here. So like these are floating. I wonder what I could do. I mean, I could probably just try to keep climbing because I've done it before. With less stamina and no food, so I don't know if there's anything like wrong with it that I'm seeing. It might be something at the top. Knowing them, probably. I just realized I'm gonna give this a try because I'm not that far up. I was really hoping that I could just do that. Gosh darn it, that sucks. Oh my God. Of course there is. There's something covering the top of it. So yeah, I was on the right trajectory. There's something covering the top of it, so I gotta go up to go find it. Oh, Assassin's Creed Black Flag vibes? Ooh, just like the surrounding stuff, you mean? Or something? So I am basically back where I started, so I'm just gonna go ahead and climb forever. I might be able to do like a few hops here and there, but I'm not gonna do too many. Because it's a long way up. And here's a spot to stand. Okay. Oh, you had to yeet yourself head first off the Assassin's Creed tower? Ah, right. I've heard they were pretty, like, notorious for that kind of stuff. Hello? I don't want to crouch. I'm gonna need all my stamina for that. Okay, here we go. This one's like the longer, scarier stretch. So I'm just gonna go straight. The lava inside. No, it's like the Sheikah technology. So if you remember like the shrines from Breath of the Wild, I don't know if you were actually here for around for that. It's like, if it's not activated power for the Sheikah power stuff, it was orange, but if it was active, it was blue. So this will turn blue when I have it then, or like when I'm done with it, when I turn it on. Oh, saw some Breath of the Wild, but not much. That makes sense. Here we go. Of course, there's constructs on these. There we go. The terminal is working again, even though I didn't do anything. You're literally a bird. Huh? Was there something blocking the view, the top of Skyview Tower? The terminal and the lid on top of the tower are connected. So if the lid wouldn't work because it was blocked, I guess the terminal wouldn't work either. Well, I'm in a hurry and everything seems to be working properly, so I'll head out. Thank you for fixing the Skyview Tower. I'm off. I'll skip that and I'll get this. And I wonder, I think there might be that like thing nearby here. No, yeah, it's like kind of to the north side or something. It's really close. Like all of these cutscenes and stuff. Or the time travel Zelda cutscenes. Imagine a bird making you climb I know, seriously, right? It's so rude. How could they? Yes, give it to me. Surface map is updated. Ooh, it's now called the Great Hyrule Forest instead of the Korok Forest. Is that what I just saw? Oh my god, there's a sword down there. It looks like a master sword. Okay. Oh. It's not called the Korok Forest, or unless I haven't discovered it yet, which is entirely possible, honestly. Alright, we're gonna do some looking. I'm looking for a tier shape that does not have... I'm looking for a tier shape that has... it's opaque looking on it. It looks like it's right there, at least from this distance, but it renders differently. This looks to be correct. I would have been super sad if it would have died right there. That would have been so sad. But then again, it really wasn't that difficult to get to from that tower. Oh, it's the Temple of Time.
We managed to restrain him somehow. But Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him.
And this is where... turning back time.
Master Sword. How is the Master Sword? You're telling me that Link is safe? You traveled through time to find me and recover your strength.
Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
I know why I am here. It's something only I can do. We will finally stop him.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
I'll be forever changed. Link! You must find me.
I wonder if she's gonna seal the Master Sword in the Temple of Time like they find it in Ocarina of Time. She said like the sword has been waiting for you is what like everyone always kept telling Link. Oh my god. That looks very ominous. Oh no. That's over the forest. The Lost Woods. That's not right. Yeah, that's the Korok Forest. Yeah, all the Americans, I think they are. Everyone's asleep. You would be correct. Caroline's like, nope. Are we making mistakes together? Yeah, that's the Korok forest. That doesn't look very right. At all. There's a chasm there. I'm at work. This is unusual, right? You're like, hello. Okay, so there should be one somewhere over here. It's 3:46 a.m. for me right now. At this point, I'm like, let's just get coffee and keep playing. Stop it. Don't judge me. Stop. It's fine. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm up here by the Zora stuff, and it says it should be, according to the map, somewhere in this direction. I have so many shrines to do again. Hi, Sally. Welcome on in at 6:46 p.m. Oh my god. That's so crazy. Welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you. Are you in Australia, I think? There should be one this way. I'm gonna go to the map. But the album, here we go. It'll be this way. Because it's not on the swirl. Because the swirl's to the north, so I think it'd probably be this way. Oh, and from the future. Nice. How's the future looking? Is it a good Sunday? That tower is like... Do I have that tower? I do not. Alrighty. So I'm looking for... that. Oh, oh my god, that hurt. Let me just chow some berries. See, I'm looking for this over here. Okay. Now that it was like a guess from where I was, so I was like way, way, way north of it. It was like a rough estimate based on where I saw it before. So it's like right over here. As Limey say, happy time zone, right? Limey would say. Do you think he's aware he's a shark on his head? Oh, that is his head. Thor are like different kind of fish. So There's some that look like manta rays. There's some that look more like whales. There's some that look like sharks. Some that look like regular fish. Ooh. Now this is a Korok puzzle. Hello? I completed your thing. Hello? Fine. You probably want it like this. You're like upside down for sure. And then there's probably like another one. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say like another one to place on top of it. Yep, yep. I think Korok are some of my favorites. Sensitivity to the controls must be annoying when trying to precise moving things. It is, because you have to be like at the right, like your body has to be at the right angle. So if you want it straight on, like your body has to be straight on. It's a little bit to get used to, but I think it's kind of neat. I think I'm going right there. Oops. Is this way out there? I liked it if it was on Korok puzzle. It'll be a flux construct, right? More lore! More lore. We have like traveled far and wide all across the countryside to freaking get this lore stuff. And I think I've gotten, oh my God, almost like over half of the towers. It's like a story time stream right now.
King Rauru, we just received word that the last free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen. At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm us.
I understand. Our only hope is for me to defeat the Demon King.
Rauru, the Demon King. He is not someone you can stop by yourself. But you are not alone. You have the Gerudo, Goron, Zora, and Rito leaders as well as Zelda. And of course, you can count on me.
There's something I'd like to show you all.
Ooh. It's the door to it's the map, I think. Oh no, the map was like somewhere in here, but like, oh, that was wow.
Sacred stones.
Stand with me. I need all your aid.
We all, gathered here, swear on our lives to serve Rauru, the King of Light.
Dang. I knew that those were all symbolic, like they would all stand there or something, or that area like symbolized all of them. I'm hoping we figure out more about the Temple of Time. And like Zelda potentially like sealing the Master Sword into in the Temple of Time for him to like get. I don't know if there's one down there. How many left do I have? I think I just have 2 left. What's that? Oh, it was supposed to be this. Okay. It was supposed to be the tier. I think I just have these 2 left. Oh my god. Okay, so adventure log. I'm gonna go all the way up. 2 geoglyphs left to investigate. Okay, as I suspected. Okay, here's the thing. I'm like here. I don't know. Hi, Helena. Played a Zelda game in years. I used to play the like Ocarina of Time. The art style have been like this for the past games. This is very specific to Breath of the Wild and to Tears of the Kingdom. So this is there's Breath of the Wild, and then this is the direct like story lead up and world lead up, like same world, same characters, different part of the story, as Breath of the Wild. So, ooh, it's good. Things are getting very thick with lore right now. Like they're answering like decades old questions at the moment. Like I think we might find out when they sealed the Master Sword in the Ocarina of Time. The lore is similar. Yeah, the lore is similar, but like the art style is different for sure. Oh my god. I don't know if I can easily get to this thing. I think I'm gonna have to scale that really annoying looking mountain for this specific tower that I'm about to go for right now. The Rudo Village. Device I can play this. I'm really curious. Looks super cool. Oh, it's amazing. It's so good. Yeah, like Breath of the Wild is really great. This game is absolutely massive, as you can tell. Like you can explore every square inch. This is like, I grew up playing Ocarina of Time, so this game reminds me a lot of how I imagined Ocarina of Time to be when I was a child. If that makes sense. Everything is in the same cardinal direction. It's the same world, but just like not on the Nintendo 64. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Hyrule got a graphic overhaul. Uh-huh. That is, to put it, yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna try to get here. I think I might just go this way. I don't really know a fast way to get there. Not that way, because I jumped off the wrong way. Okay. Oh, hello, Keith. So. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Nice to meet ya. Right now, so basically Zelda went back in time to like the founding of Hyrule. And they've left all these like marks, presumably for Link to like discover and figure out like what happened. And so Zelda went back in time and then these immediately appeared. So it's like she impacted the future basically because of that. If that makes sense. It's so cool. What's up, Magic? How you doing? So I need to go this way. I'm looking for a tower. However, one thing that I think I might be able to try, though. I do have a Sky Island tower here. So I'm gonna go here because it's gonna be way easier for me to get down there, if you know what I mean. Same here, vibing me because the moments where I'm like, that's Ocarina of Time, but here in TOTK, exactly. Like being able to see the old ruins of the Deku tree, because you know he died. And like the old Kokiri village and stuff like that, like that was a really weird experience. I'm like, oh my God. So to literally be able to see that kind of crap is just so unreal. And having it all like fleshed out. Okay, I think that is one of them. That is. Okay, we're going for it, kids. "40 winks." Oh, right, it's 9 a.m. here, right? That's crazy. I think I'm probably just because I've been so like in the like there's so much lore, like so many questions I've had for years coming right now, and I don't think I could sleep if I tried. Like I literally don't think that I could. There's a stable over there, but I'm up here. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Hello? Oh my God, don't make me fall on that. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, I didn't want to, oh shoot, I didn't want to fall on the, on that encampment. Okay, here we go. Dinner at 5 p.m. is that tomorrow? Yeah, I have dinner at 5 p.m. tomorrow. Well, today. So in like 13 hours from now. This game. I think my life is going to be pointless after I complete this game. Maybe wrecked. Oh, I'll take a nap later. I'll be okay. Ooh, razor shroom. I'll take it. That makes me happy. 13 hours is probably how long I sleep. I put 30 hours in this game in 2 days, right? I'll sleep when I'm dead. I'm just kidding, but also. Hopefully he can stand on this little edge, I think. Here we go. Maybe? Getting really close. There we go. All right, so I'm on this giant thing, and so keep your guys' eyes peeled so you see these tear shapes. I'm looking for one that's solid. Kind of hard to see it at ground level because I don't have like a good vantage point and I wasn't able to come up on it. I'm just gonna go around the edge like this. And a pool will appear. In 94 minutes. You can speed run. So basically you can just go straight for the boss without ever having to like do anything else. Doing all of the, like helping all of the different races makes it easier. A geoglyph here too. Imba, I'm like way almost done with these already. This is like my second to last one. Well, if isn't Link, how are you investigating the geoglyphs too then? How diligent of you. I've almost seen all of them, Impa. I am extremely diligent. That's so insane to me, and it seems like the defeat purpose of this game. Exactly. Like, I'll never understand speedrunning, but I also know that people get like different like flavors of enjoyment out of the games, you know? If that makes sense.
Are you well? You seem a bit distracted.
I apologize. I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home. With your power over time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
I see. The secret is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax it back to that original moment in time.
The object's memory.
I'm sure it will become almost like second nature, and you will be able to find your way home. But Zelda, there is more on your mind than just that.
Huh?
You, of course, do want to get back to your time. But you also desperately want to help us out in this era. Am I close to the truth?
How did you know?
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
Oh, your concern is very sweet, Zelda. But listen, you can focus your attention on returning home. After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil. Both of these powers will help you protect your own era.
Queen Sonia!
And of course, you must make it home safe to put Link's mind at ease.
Link? That is not a name I have heard.
He is a royal knight. He had been originally appointed for my protection. But later, he became a hero by saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Oh, a hero is he?
He is so very dedicated, and he refuses to back down from any challenge. He is very strong. And his heart is good and true.
Ah, I can see that you have absolute faith in him. Hearing you speak so highly of Link, I find myself wanting to meet him as well.
Indeed. I would also like to meet him. He must be quite the brave, courageous knight. What a picture Zelda paints of him.
Oh, Queen Sonia is her distant relative. Yes, Queen Sonia is her distant relative. And they both say, so Sonia's power is time, just like Zelda. And Raru's is light. Like basically like great grandmother types like 300 probably. So they founded that's the kingdom of Hyrule, their king and queen, the OG kings and queens. So like right, exactly. And so they said like Zelda possesses both light and time within her blood, and she could sense it, she could feel it. So yeah, maybe I'm thinking that Sonia is like Hylians existed before the kingdom of Hyrule existed, if that makes sense. So I know that Hylians are the descendants of Hylia. So I'm thinking Hylians existed and she's like an OG Hylian. If that makes sense. Wait, was I supposed to be taking pictures of everything? Okay. I'm like, haven't got to that part yet, but yeah. So yeah, pretty much magic. It's Hyber, what are you doing? Oh, he's playing with like a straw that I have. The little turkey. Where's the thing? I encountered someone that said I traveled the world, but I came to Hyrule for its fashion, so Hyrule isn't the only continent. I think so. That makes sense. Like it all checks out. Is that the tower? It's not the tower. Where's the tower here? Where is it? It's usually like on one of the tallest things. I think it would be that way. Like beyond these mountains on this side. Hi, Burr. You having fun with that straw? There's a straw that he stole out of like out of my glass. Hi, Marlene. Welcome on in. How you doing? So good to see you. I think I'm gonna go that way. Makes me wonder what happened to the species the first king is. Did they perish or they flee? They disappeared, basically, the Zonai. Or Zone. I can't remember how they pronounced it, but Zone. They disappeared mysteriously. And all of the sky islands and a lot of things that are like all the rubble, such as like this, are all remnants of that came through the upheaval, which came from the ground, I think. And there's Zone stuff underground, because there's like a whole underground map, and no one has ever seen it until now at all. It's never touched the light of day. And all of the plants that you can find like deep in these caves and stuff like that are down there, which they wear in their earrings and stuff. Yeah, yep, Marley, I have. I can't believe it. It's so crazy. I'm a little bit into this game. It's a tiny bit. I am gaming. Well, this is like, this storyline is like a culmination of so many questions I've had for decades, and Zelda's a special interest of mine. So like, I'm going crazy, you know? Right. I wonder though, because you saw like the whole cutscene with her, like with the light and everything, and how she grabbed the Master Sword out of the light. which was actually like a rewind thing. I wonder, because she was in the Temple of Time, so I'm wondering if we're gonna find out that the Master Sword was sealed. Does she seal the Master Sword right now? You know, that's my main question that I have, because Ocarina of Time, you go like, oh, this sword has been waiting for you for millennia, forever, basically, kind of thing. It's been sealed. So like, I'm wondering if she does that to protect it while Link, you know, oh. Because so older games too, I'm so glad you're enjoying this. Thanks, Marley. I'm so glad. Hello? I feel like it's like a Korok trap or like a joke or something. Yeah, that's like where my brain is kind of going. Like, I don't know. But you see like all of this stuff. This is Zone stuff. Like, it looks like darker rock and it's like smoother. It's a different kind of rock. And then it almost has like, what's it called all over it? I can't think of the words off the top of my head. Like what it's called, like the lichen almost. I wonder if the last was again is after the was right? That's actually a good question. I don't know. I'm looking for a tower, and the best spot for me to probably figure this out is to go up high, because I need to overlook the region, because I have zero clue. I think it's on the other end of this mountain, but this will give me a vantage point. Okay, this is gonna be a long hike here. I don't think there's a lot going on for this, so I'm just gonna have to like slowly go. Yeah, like I've got so many questions though. So ads are gonna play in about 20 seconds. Thanks for hanging out, guys. But I'm just gonna continue to climb because it's a long way up, I guess, to say the least. Yeah, I wonder, Magic. I'm wondering, does she seal the Master Sword away? Does she like the sages? Because I don't think they'll be the sages by name, but I think it's like a spiritual pass down, you know, to like the greatest of the greatest in the sages. Because I don't think that was Ruto. You know, Ruto existed in her own timeline. Son of a biscuit. I found a spot. A sludge fight was like no joke. I dead 4 times on one fight. Oh, right? Seriously. A Nintendo Switch today? Oh, seriously, it's so good. You should, if you can, do it. But don't buy this game first. Buy Breath of the Wild first. For sure. Breath of the Wild is like obviously the story contextual lead up to this. Such like fight was no joke. I died 14 times. Seriously, it was so hard. I didn't die as much on the fight. Are you talking about the one like on top by the Mifa area? I died. Like, I struggled. You saw how I didn't die at all when playing Breath of the Wild, right? Like, I beat every single boss in that game first try, no problem. 0 issues. I died probably, look, almost 35 times, probably 20 times to that stupid boss last night. It was awful. I do not like that. It was the stupid thing. And the thing that I ended up doing is I would like, when it was shooting at you, like the 3 shots, I would like run into the water because the water would like, it wouldn't accumulate then. Requires, I didn't use any fused weapons for that one. I just used like a spear, and then I used the water thing to like clear a straight path and like hit it from afar, because spears have like longer range like that. But the way that I ended up beating it, so I got it to like stick its little tongue out, and then I ran out of, my bow broke and I didn't have anything left to use. And I ended up throwing it at it, and then it killed it. Here we go. Here we go. Most weapons seem too weak to do any damage, right? Yeah. Yes. I have a lot of luck with the Zonai things, the Zonai weapons and whatnot. And yeah, fusing, I guess it is pretty necessary because of that reason, because yeah, like everything is super weak. But the Zonai stuff is pretty solid, and it's not crazy. Attached stones to most of my weapons, right? Please don't have a Lionel up here. Oh, Jesus, you scared the crap out of me. Lionels love to hang out on mountaintops and all sorts of silly stuff. Oh, Jesus! Hello? I'm awake. Like, I'm very awake now. Where is the freaking tower for this region, you guys? I'm looking for it. And I'm having trouble. And I almost wonder if that's like a design thing. Hello, is it over here? Oh my God, why is it tucked all the way there and not like up there? What's that? Oh no. Oh no, that is not friend-shaped at all. Oh my God. It wants a hug, right? I don't want a hug, not from that thing. Oh my God, there's a Hinox over here too. I'm just gonna keep running so I don't have to deal with any of that. Are those ghosts following you? They are. Yep. It's Sidon and the Rudo baby. I don't remember what his name is. Tiba, maybe? Get the abilities we got in Breath of the Wild. Yep, basically. Exactly that. So you'll see, I kind of like this one more. So you'll see here, there's not like cooldowns on stuff, kind of, as much of a cooldown, I should say. So I can do like, that's what his is. Gerudo Highlands Skyview Tower. Is it buried? Oh no. Hudson construction activity report. Who thought of Skyview Tower would get snowed in like that? We were just lucky that the cave we stored our construction materials in was safe. All right, so I knew I should have gone in through that cave. There was one down below. Dang it. It's insane. It is. It's so good. And then Sidon's is this. Or a shield. It's good. I like it. The shield is actually really helpful. All right, so there was a cave somewhere around here. Why are there so many tumbleweeds? That's so weird. Okay, so this is gonna go like under there. It's gonna get very hot. I'm looking for a cave. So, because I'm trying to find one that goes underneath it. So, Sidon's ability in that fight, I hope he gets helps with the water temple. Right. Yeah, his ability is pretty solid. Like that one with that one fight is so nice. They don't have to worry about like the splash fruit or whatever it is. It's beautiful even. I'm looking for a cave entrance. How hard can that be? Probably super hard. I think I'm like on the wrong side of things though. Like on the very wrong side of stuff. So I'm actually gonna go in and load my game because I saved on purpose when I was up there. I got to see Sidon's ability in that fight. I hope he helps with water temple. Oops. Oh wait, oops to me, like running the wrong direction, right? Big yes. All right, so I came from like a different direction. I came from like this way. I think there was a cave. Was it this way? What way did I come from? There was like a cave by that high Nox that was like marching around down here. I think it might have been this way that I came from. Maybe even like up there a little bit. Hi, thank you, Shade. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. So. This is a very unusual hour for me to be streaming right now. It's been interesting. I've been streaming so much of this game the last few, like the last 2 days, pretty much. Over 30 hours. Like 31 hours in the last 2 days since it came out. Pretty wild. See, I'm looking for a cave that runs underneath things so I can use like my ability. I gotta just stand right here for a second. Here's the kingdom is of our existence now. No other games exist, right? Pretty much. Ain't that the stinking truth? I need this tower. Of course this one would be like one of the worst ones for me to try to get. Ugh. Especially since it's like tucked way in the back. That's the worst. might be back this way. So it said... Okay. So there's the little, like, Hinox parade. I do think it might be this way, potentially. Maybe. God, that's gonna bother me. I feel like it's probably gonna be like on the bottom of this, so I'm gonna save before I jump. No, I've been bested by you, stupid hole or stupid dip. I thought it was a literal like hole for a cave. I got really excited for like 2 seconds. Dang it. So the tower's that way. And it's like up. So I'm wondering like if I should just stay down here and keep running. Today's gonna be the first day I can actually sink into the game. I've logged maybe 8 hours. Work has kept you from getting into this. Rude. Okay, that's rude. The audacity. Okay. This is like directly under it. I love those like moving city stone talus things. They're so cute. That will never not be funny to me. Oh, you're also cooking dinner. Oh, that's nice. And happy early or happy Mother's Day to your mom though. That's awesome. I said it was like near there and I'm like bullcrap. I'm like struggling, good sir. Because I have been through this area. Oh, homemade Alfredo sauce. Nice. That's awesome. Do you add garlic to yours? I love adding garlic to my Alfredo sauce. It says there's a cave, so maybe it's like under here because you see the towers up there. Of course, right? People are like, Alfredo sauce doesn't have garlic in it. I'm like, you are silly. Just a silly goose and very, very incorrect. Dang it, there's like a dip right there. Come on. Because the tower is up here. Maybe it's on the north side because I keep going to the south side. I think it's fair. Cream cheese, Parmesan cheese, garlic, and heavy cream, right? Mine doesn't have cream cheese. I use butter, Parmesan cheese, heavy cream, garlic, a little bit of onions. And did I say Parmesan? But yeah. It is a lot. Tons and tons and tons of cheese. probably use like extra cheese in it, like more than you probably would see in a recipe. Oh, it's been a hit ever since, right? I think Michael's like sister-in-law uses a recipe with like cream cheese in it, and it was pretty solid. It was good. I do like cream cheese. I'm like a cream cheese person, so I feel like that makes all the difference too. Oh my god, I forgot I'm using the literal like worst stick in the world. Is this how it ends? I forgot that I had like no health. That was my bad. Oopsie. You guys can't even like really see what my health is looking like because like the St. Jude thingy is over the top of it. Oh my god, so I just realized if I had like any close calls, you guys haven't been able to see them pretty much this whole time. Rude! Oh, that's kind of nifty, actually. I'm just gonna keep running from this stupid wolf. I'll let my chumps take care of it. Oops. Okay, so I've effectively made a giant circle around this. A like? Oh my god, I freaking hate you. Do not even look at me. Don't perceive me! I think I might try to get something to eat at least. I'm starting to think about like what coffee's gonna look like. I'm that person right now. I feel like I need to go read that diary again because it's right here. I went all the way like north around it and everything, and I just don't think that that was a good thing. It says, "Hi, Hudson construction activity report. Who'd have thought the Skyview Tower could get covered in snow like that? We're just lucky that the cave we stored our construction materials in was safe. I'm flying back to make a proper report." A cave. I'm stressing. It was right there the whole time. What's this? So it says, I'm going to keep record of my time working on the Skyview Tower in the Gerudo Highlands. Day 1, we've arrived at the site and started construction. Unfortunately, a heavy snowstorm blew in as soon as we started. We had to stop and take shelter in a nearby cave. Good news, the cave is warm and safe, and we decided to use it as our base camp for the rest of the project. Day 3, the cave is bigger than any of us could have imagined. We explored inside by following the water downstream, and when we were deep in the cave, we heard some hammering. I don't know how a sound from outside made it that far down. We will investigate tomorrow. Day 6, we are here. Here are some highlights from the cave investigation report. The cave continues all the way down under the Skyview Tower. The tower's weight may be a problem. We should build a reinforcement in the cave so it doesn't sink. The tower is done. It was a breeze with Pura's clever design and skillful prep work done by the Hudson Construction. All of that legwork kept on-site assembly simple and efficient. Since we may end up using this site again, we decided to leave some materials in the cave. The first thing I'll do in the mountain is have a warm bowl of soup. So this cave is massive, it seems. You know what this looks like a job for? A boat. And I'm totally gonna make myself a little raft and we're gonna go downstream. I'm also gonna take these. All that work for an arrow and a Hylian shroom. Okay, it's fine, I guess. The bomb ability? Yeah, I do miss that one as well. Speaking of the bomb ability, here's a bomb. I don't know where that went. But that looks like the end of that, at least for the moment. Did that not drop anything? Oh my god, I don't think it did. That's kind of crazy. Well, you know what I am gonna do though? Oh no. That is not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to jump. Stupid thing. Okay, wait. I wonder where it's going now. Gonna drown right. Oh my god, that was so bad. Okay, so where's that gem? Did it just go down here? I don't even know if I got it. Oh well. Disappeared, and the gem appears to be nowhere to be found. Happens to me all the time. Salmon is a little boss, but it seriously is, right? I have like a ton of things to do. As far as what the heck is it? Oh, I picked it up, I thought. But then I died. Oh, that's right, because it didn't like take me back, so I didn't die technically. Topaz. Okay, those just bright shrooms. Oh Jesus. You guys literally freak me out. Anyway. Yes, you're right though. I died, but I didn't die. So like it didn't push me back to the state, so I kept everything that I like collected during that time. Okay, so this looks like this is where I need to go up. I hope this takes me exactly. I know Ascend is so good. So good. I forget so much to use it. See, that's not it. I have to go over more. Okay. I'm like a fish. Probably change back to my stuff though. The Zora Greaves. Yeah. Yep. Got the Greaves. This is so annoying. So like I think I got them after I completed Zora's Domain though. So if that makes you feel any better. Okay. And I have this, and that. Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna send, or try to at least. There we go. I had to give myself a little bit more height. Hopefully this will bring me up in the middle of it. Oh my god, that's so close. No. Dang it. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Hello? I'll take your eyeballs, though. Thank you very freaking much. What do you call a baby snake? A baby snake. I don't know. What do you call a baby snake? A hazard macaroni. So it's like a, instead of like a danger noodle or whatever, it's a hazard macaroni. Oh my god, that's cute. The little macaroni noodle. There we go. There we go. Saw Danger Noodle. I saw a cute comic of that joke the other day. Oh, nice. That is cute. I like that a lot. That's good. That's good. I wonder if I'll be able to do anything with this over here. Because, like, I have to get myself just a little bit further over. Staying with this, like, I can, like... Oh, this actually might work nicely, though. It might wedge itself in here. Might hit it, and then we're just gonna hit it here. And then boom, there you go. I wonder. Oh shoot. No! Swim faster, idiot! Link! Oh my god. Okay, hold on, hold on. I'm over here fighting for my dang life. No! Oh god, okay. Oh. Oh my god. Lurking says, wait, earlier surprised to see you live when it goes 1 a.m. PST. I know, right? Like, I clearly cannot control myself when it comes to this game. This game is ridiculous. It does not count. I'm gonna bring these over to myself though. Maybe. Potentially not. I don't even know what I could do. Oh, is that even gonna work for it, maybe? Oh, are you telling me that I could have just done this the entire time? To a point. I don't know if get it, but Bex and I both ended up enjoying Breath of the Wild back in the day, so it looks like a good from the live seen it. Oh god, yeah, it's like it's very intense. There's a lot of lore that is a lot's coming to a head right now. It's crazy. Like I honestly can't believe it. I am utterly shocked at how well put together this story is continuously. I don't think I can glide the way that I'm thinking I want to because it's just too tight. Wow, okay. Here we go. Okay, I think I need to get myself more height. There we are. Sorry, oh my god. Holy crap though. Ah! Yes, finally. I'm finally here. Oh my god. This is amazing. I'm so excited. Oh, okay. It took me forever. What are the doors? Oh, dang. Is it like in the cave? Oh, yeah, it's like snowed in and stuff. Ooh, cool zefrine. I wonder if you could like dig yourself out or something. I don't know. Maybe. like justified my actions and my effort for searching for that stupid cave for far too long in all the wrong directions when it was literally right behind you. I always do that stuff. Like I overcomplicate things sometimes. It happens. I wonder if we have anything else in the Gerudo Highlands. I don't think so. He's also freezing to death. It's okay, Lonk. You'll be fine. Okay. Let's actually have a peek though. So like, what am I looking at? So I believe I've already seen that one. Yes, I have. Okay, so I can just go to like the south then. Is it this way? Do I want to go? Do I dare go to the Gerudo Desert? There it is. This is the final one. The final painting. And I think it's gonna be... I don't know. Divine beast in the way? No. These are basically... They're kind of like the Mayan like markings like you'd see like on like the mountain sides and stuff like that. These are lore, basically. Don't know how much or how little you want to know. Where I know that's my question too. Like I was totally asking that. I'm like, where are the divine beasts? Because they don't like exist in this game. Oh no. Oh, here we go. We're good. Or at least up to this point, they're just like, all right, and they're gone. Like they're nowhere to be seen. I am gonna save because I do have a lot of scaling I need to do right now. And I'm clumsy and I've died 35 times, mostly to falling. Game mechanic, oh, in a game mechanic sense. No, not really like divine beasts at all, no. Not these specifically. I will show you as soon as I find the piece that I need to look for. Temperature is getting too high. I don't have warm weather food. I might have to wait till night because it's gonna freeze and I'll get super cold. I think I am gonna take a risk right now and like run out here and just try to go see what I'm trying to look at, even though I know it's gonna roast me. I really don't know. Like, where would this one be? Are they like the games or the dungeons in terms of progression? No, these ones aren't, no. This is like memories almost kind of thing. Like, I guess it would be comparable to that if you remember like all that stuff that Link had to go back and find. Yeah, they're basically memories. Here we go. I don't know. So I have to find, yeah, they're like the memories. So I have to find, so they had like all those tier shapes. I have to find one that's solid. And it's probably on flat ground. So I guess I have that as like an advantage to kind of like go off of. Watch it be like right up here. Because I didn't go far down enough, or down far enough. Oh my God, it's literally right here. Okay, so basically like this. Last one. Yep.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies. On behalf of the Gerudo,
Liar!
for taking so long to accept your repeated invitations. It is our desire to be accepted into the protective embrace of your kingdom. To serve it faithfully.
A welcome appeal, Ganondorf. I will accept your vow of fealty to the Kingdom of Hyrule. I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal from you, a hero to his people and a king by birth, well, it is truly reassuring.
It is my honor. When your Zonai ancestors first descended upon these lands long, long ago, they must have seemed to be gods. And now you rule as king, and have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife. Your Majesty has certainly risen above your admirable lineage. Most impressive. It is unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence. All except you and your sister, that is.
Even if something were to happen to me, both my kingdom and the peace it brings, these will endure for generations to come. Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
Your Majesty.
King Roru, I believe that man's heart holds many dark ambitions. Just his name, even that, it gives me pause.
I am well aware of his evil nature. For that reason, and others, I want him close. It will be easier to keep an eye on him. There is nothing to worry about.
Okay.
It is, Rico. It is. You're right. Yup. This ties in directly with Ocarina of Time. And that's why I've been streaming for 16 hours. And 15 hours yesterday. I'm like, oh, there's like decades of like lore that is culminating right now. Yeah. Like decades of lore coming to a head. I'm like, oh my God. I also feel that way. More. Shut the magic. Right, same thing happened with memories. I never completed the memories. Magic, this is your fault. I'm just kidding. Oops. I'm just joking. Let's go here. I'm like knee deep in snow. Yeah, this game is thick with lore. It's crazy. There's 18 cutscenes to unlock, and I think like 13 or 14 of those were like all of those little like geoglyph things. Oh, so worth it. I ended up watching like all the cutscenes at the end because like the last one I missed was like at the castle, and I didn't feel like messing with the Guardians again. And I'm like, yeah, I'm done with that. My only criticism of the game is how painful Zelda's voice I listened to as a Brit is so high pitched, it sounds so fake. Oh, right. Wait a frickin' second. Hold on a second. Oh my god. I can do this. And I shall. Hi, Ninja! Watch before you went to bed sleep, and I know woke up and you're still here. What a dedication. Oh my god, Blue Ninja. This is like 20 years worth of lore coming to a head, and I'm just like, or 20 years worth of questions of lore. Did a fair bit of Breath of the Wild, but I didn't try to completionist about it. I did the Divine Beast and the Fairmont and World stuff, did the final fight, right? Same. All the Korxes on one of her files. Nice. Yeah, I'm not like a completionist either. I'm just like, I need the lore. You know, like the main storyline and whatnot. So I get it. I think it's this way. I don't think I did all the memories right. I got all of them but one. And it was the one, like, I had to run away to go, like, away from Ganondorf's castle again. I'm like, nope, I'm not gonna do that. Here we go. Yeah, this game is insane. Is that a power that I can get? It is. In Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda's voiced by an American Canadian, which explains it. Ah, right. Yeah, that's tricky. Hello, Dargan. I don't know what dragon this is. Wait a minute. It had the same eyes. It says if you eat a tear, you will be... You will reincarnate and be immortal. And that eye was the same as... What's his name? Oh my god, please no, please no, please no. Okay, I thought that was all water, and I'm like, I don't wanna! That eye on that dragon is the same as... That was so close. It was, wasn't it? Oh my god. I love skydiving, though. I played an MMO named Ion for a really long time, and I love, like, gliding, and I love doing all that stuff. So I'll do it over and over and over. I'm gonna get this tower just because I'm right here, and then I'm gonna go back up, and then I'm gonna go back towards the thing. This thing. Or maybe I'll just dive off of that. And Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, right. I would never do skydiving in real life, like, ever. Miss me with that crap, but, like, I'll do it all day on here, too. I'm with ya. I agree. Ullery Mountain. Oh my god, stop! Why are these towers garbage? What a mess. Huh? Saw the Skyview Tower, didn't we? I dashed here as fast as I could, and it looks like you're pretty fast too. Did you come to see the Skyview Tower? I hate to say it, but things are a bit of a mess right now. A mess? Oh, son of a biscuit.
Ha!
That's fine. Oh, Jesus, I hope it didn't drop it, like, off the cliff. No, oh my god. I would have been so sad. I would have been so sad if it would have done that. Rolled off the side of the cliff. That would have been my luck. Lookout Landing seemed to have a functional tower. I think so. I think you're right. It's a cute little village. What's that over there? Like all sorts of rails and stuff. That's so cool. What is that? I know, right? They're so fun. I love that. The terminal! Mister, you got the terminal back. That flying rascal was the worst.
Ah!
I repaired terminal once in place. Sorry to ask for even more help.
Ah!
I have to fit it in place. I'm sure that I probably have to do this. This just makes a lot of sense, you know? Oh, I thought I was gonna have to glue it back in place, but I was like, I thought it was just gonna sit there like all awkward, like, there you go, it's done. At least, I know, right? He wants Lonk to do it. Thank you, sir. All right. I need that last tier. So that was I bet you that eye of that dragon looks just like, what's his name? The guy. No, this is the second to last one. I have the Garuda one left. Rauru. Yeah, Rauru. The eye looked like Raru's eye, and like they said in a couple of the cutscenes, like if you eat a tear, you'll be destined to like be eternal as a dragon forever, or something. So I bet you, if he swallowed his tear, maybe something like that. This map is huge. It is. There's 3 freaking levels for it too, so I don't even know. So what is this? There's like some sort of a city right here on Lake Akala. Which is very interesting. It's there. And there's like rails coming off of it. I'll have to go check that out. The last one. Oh my god, the Temple of Time. Look at how BA that looks. Where did it all come from?
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Minoru, I'm counting on you.
It's a Poe. Oh, dang.
Link, I will restore the Master Sword for you. I will care for it until the time comes. I will pour my sacred power into it. It will be the weapon that defeats the Demon King.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
You must.
Uh, and the silent princess flowers. That's big. And it's shaped like a tear. Hi, Zelda! Light Dragon? No, you know her name. What? I thought it would have been, what's his name? I thought that would have been Rauru or something, you know? That... So she obviously sealed the Master Sword, I think. Maybe, is it within her? Is it in the Temple of Time? You know? I know, with knowing this knowledge, like, how do I go on from here? I love the silent princess flowers that just bloomed. Oh my God. Like a few that are missing. You can see all their chronologies. Or the, like the whole, I can't wait to watch this all like a movie. I know. I am speechless right now. That is big. Like, they didn't have dragons in any of the other games, did they? Kind of Skyward, Wind Waker? Major question is, how's that interact with the whole reincarnation business? Right? I'm like, what? Yeah, how does this go into it? Like, if she's immortal, dragon is the end of this chain of Zelda Hylia, right? If she's immortal, then that means, like, is she just a dragon? There's Valu, the other dragons, including one in Skyward Sword. Okay. Yeah, is this how it began? You know, like, because there's theories that this is, like, before Skyward Sword or after it. Oh my God. Everything is pointless. I'm just kidding. Like, how many, like, I have so many shrines that I've unlocked. Like it's before and after, like, the unification of timelines. I think Nintendo said it wasn't the unification of the timelines, but I think they said it wasn't, but I also think that they said it wasn't like off of any specific timeline. It does feel like it though. It does. Zelda went back in time. I know, yeah, she did go back in time. I was thinking that she went back in time to steal the Master Sword, and then, because, you know, when you go into an Ocarina of Time, you get the Master Sword from the Temple of Time, and you're like, oh my god, this sword's been waiting for you. Forever, basically. And then I thought this was gonna, maybe this is that moment, I don't know. Even if it doesn't directly tie them together, it feels like a version of Hyrule that draws from all of it. It does. It does. It's almost like there's like fragments of every game, because time travel is really weird and very like messy. It almost feels like there's like sprinkles of everything like everywhere, if that makes sense. Where is Kakariko Village? I still haven't been to Kakariko Village. Like, to me, that's really funny because this is one of the first, that's like one of the first areas where I went to. Like, I could probably just go over there. Even as I had them together, right? Like, I am so fascinated by that. Like, that was not what I was expecting. I called Ganondorf stealing the other tier, though. Divergencies that occurred from Ocarina of Time, Breath of the Wild, and TOTK are a variation of the original timeline, right? Maybe, because I feel like it links in very well with Skyward Sword, so that probably is an extremely likely contender for things at this point. Right? I know that would place it on a specific timeline, though. It would. You are not wrong. But it's not a convergence of them, though. They kind of laid out the past from Ocarina of Time. They did. Because this one is, like, with everything going on, it's tied directly to Ocarina of Time. Because they've got the sages. You have the Master Sword being sealed, potentially. Like, there is so much. All that's missing is an ocarina. I wonder where... Oh man, it's on top of that mountain. Because that's Kakariko Village. I have not been to Kakariko Village right now. At all. Why did I go? Oh yeah, I went from the Sky Islands all the way over there. I feel like it might have been a little bit more beneficial for me to go here. So I'm gonna do that instead. Where's the ocarina, right? Like, what if the third game is Songs of Time or something? Oh, that'd be so cool. They do, like, the Rito have like so much symbolism with the music. We could just let them take it over. We could let them take it, you know? I know, I wish they had like an ocarina in this game or brought back something. Oh my god. I feel like part of the reason is it convergence anonymous because they don't want a need to fall into a perfect place that to be able to tell the story. That's fair. That is true too. Don't want or need to fall into a perfect spot. Yup. It builds on all the lore before it, right? Like, it's beautiful storytelling. Like, it's really difficult to imagine that in the beginning of all of this, like when they first started making the Zelda games, that they didn't have any intentions whatsoever to have this sort of storyline going. don't even know when it like started becoming intentional for them to do this sort of stuff. When did this become intentional? That's my question. Imagine if the devs had a chance to speak their past selves about the franchise that's gone. It would they would sound like conspiracy theorists. With all the time traveling and like all the stupid stuff. Like, this is so crazy. I feel like Twilight Princess pushed the timeline hunting in part because it's deceased hero that teaches you moves. That's fair. Yeah, because it was and didn't he have like regrets and stuff like that? I think I remember. Like you find him and he's like regretful. Oh, that's like a big mushroom. That's so cute. It would be mind-blowing for some for sure, right? Like, I have 0 words. This is just... what? So... imagine if Link dies or something. Like I had a theory going for a little bit. Imagine if he dies at the end and isn't able to take down Ganon. I know, I'm glad we didn't have to fight the dragon. Same. I wonder like if you shoot it, if they still give you like scales and stuff though. That is one thing that I'm pretty curious about. He dies, you come up against next hero, Link. That's fair. Because, like, I think Demise cursed the Triforce, and so they're basically doomed to reincarnate over and over and over again until, you know... And then Link, right? Link. It's Lunk, Link, and Lonk. Lunk, Link, Lonk. Wonder what else they would come back as. Except now Zelda's an immortal dragon, right? Well, the thing is behind all of this though, like, I wonder what happens to the Triforce piece. Like, is it still within her? Is it now safe forever? Yeah, has she broken the cycle? Exactly, like, is she's now immortal, so, like, has she broken the cycle? We love self-repair and, like, healing and cycle breaking. Link because the link in the chain. Yep, exactly, because it links it all he links it all together. I think that's exactly why he's called that. Yeah, I wonder, because like her Triforce piece still exists in her, and I think she's immortal now, so she's safe forever. Immortal are often not invincible, though. That's fair. Immortal. Then again, technically Link and Ganon are immortal, if you think about it. And everyone is, because they are destined to like reincarnate as different beings. That could be a leg to stand on for them. Immortals can die, but come back like Link and Ganon keep doing, right? This looks very daunting. I am in love right now. in love. Oh my god, this is gonna be so good. Please come from way up. Like stupid heights. Oh my god, I'm so excited. This just made this so much easier, at least at this very moment in time. Break it to Michael is being replaced by Zelda, right? Oh, he knows. He knows that he was gonna be a Zelda widow this weekend. There's nothing that comes between us. Oh my god, that's the Spring of Wisdom. Remember how we found the dragon up here in Breath of the Wild? It's the Spring of Wisdom down there. Thank God I don't have to do anything with this one. I can just go for it. Oh, there's at least 2 of these. I think the whole Demise and Hylia not choosing to reincarnate as Zelda is what caused the reincarnation chain, not this. Oh, the reincarnation change? Yeah, basically, I think Demise, like, cursed it, didn't it? Demise is Ganon, and then Hylia is Zelda, I think. I think it's like, and they curse the, no. We've seen Ganondorf. I don't know if it's confirmed to be Demise or anything yet. We've seen Ganondorf. Nice. I mean, Demise is to Ganon is what Hylia is to Zelda. That's fair. That's fair. They're basically the same, but also not. Some Demise because you don't see Hylia, right? It's kind of like the sages. They're all just like these spiritual embodiments of the other. I wonder if we have like a shrine up here anywhere. Looks like there was once a shrine up here. Give it to me. Wrong side, sorry. I'm new here. The hero of the wind, the hero of winds, it's not a reincarnation of the hero. He's just some kid who wanted to save his sister. That's fair. That is a good point. Wait, what did that do? Oh, okay. I think I was supposed to shield surf. Yes, the mummy is indeed. Oh man, the mummy is indeed. Yes, that is exactly what that was. Okay, so that was lame. I didn't like that. Oops, right. I was like, what am I supposed to do? It's like shield surf. I mean, I think that was pretty clear, at least with like the slope, but I didn't keep with it. I'm also not that good at that. One thing I've noticed, by the way, when you go down here, like, let me see if I can find anything. Let's look here. There will be a shrine here. There will be a shrine here, and there is a shrine here. So check that out. And then there's one here. I noticed that earlier. or light root. Sorry, not shrine, but light root. So there's a light root here and a light root here. So it's like underneath the shrine in the depths. That was noisy, Sidon. I didn't like that. The mystery reveal of, oh, Ganon being the mummy. Right. Yep. Yeah, he was under the castle and he's like rehydrated. So he was mummified and being kept there by Rauru, essentially, over millennia. Like thousands and thousands of years. So yep, he was there forever and ever and ever, pretty much. I think that's a fairy. I'm gonna keep that there. I don't remember what that was. But yeah, being mummified is just bad freaking luck, isn't it? So I have one region to unveil up here, and it's the Gerudo. And I don't know if I actually have like a good bridge to go on. I might like here. I know that we used to have a tower here though. Wait a freaking second. Where were the towers located? In Breath of the Wild. Do they line up with the chasm? Nah, I don't think they do. Right? It wasn't his true form. Exactly. It was just like a manifestation of his like power. His gloom, basically. I think is what it is. I wonder if the chasms were like where his malice. Yeah, they call it gloom here in this one. But I wonder. So many questions. Okay, so I'm looking for a Gerudo stable. So this is the Gerudo Valley, obviously, and I'm going to roast to death if I'm not careful about this. So I'm looking for... the stable. I think it's here. I can't go down further, but I think it's like right below me. What is that? I don't know what that is, but... oh no, are they being... it looks like a giant sandstorm again. They just can't get out of that. Can they? So you said call it malice and then gloom here. I guess you went to an emo phase, right? I know. Oh, Jesus, getting hot. Oh. Yeah, he's going through like he's going through some stuff, you know, just an emo phase. Hello? You're strange.
Oh.
Wait, oh my God, it's the mushroom outfits. Wow, our meeting must be fate. I really like your look so much that I'm officially offering you a place in the fan club I founded. You'll be our second member. You want to know who it's for? Here's a hint. He's got a smile like a sunbeam and the most charming potbelly you'll ever see. Who else could be the Yiga clan's own Master Koga? And the membership fee is so reasonable. It's only your life. Come on. I'm just gonna run away from you. I wish I had bananas so I could just throw them at you. League clan again. I should have known that she was there. I really don't know. So there's like not really paths that are available. That's interesting. There's not really paths that are like available though to you. To like walk from region to region that I've noticed. Or maybe I'm just missing them, which is probably a thing. That could be a thing too. Let's see. So it's like, I think I technically have to go here, don't I? I'm assuming, but that doesn't feel right. Like Hylia, and then I guess maybe it does go all the way up there. Where's Kakariko Village? Am I crazy? Akala Highlands. I think Kakariko Village is like over there. Where is it? Cyclops guys on the bridge in the Breath of the Wild, right? I think so. One of the... Am I tripping? The Nuru stand. Oh, Nikes. It's like here. Yeah, Hinox, exactly. Yeah, I think so. Oh, dang. That's Kakariko Village. It's got a big old chasm in it. I don't think it exists anymore. It literally got like deleted. I guess that's one way to get Impa to leave the house, right? Oh my God. Hinox, I've never fought one before. They freak me the heck out because they're big and scary. Anything huge like that just freaks me right out. Okay. I am looking for Kakariko Village, or where it would have been or should be, because it should be here, because this Benuru stand, Lantern Lake, and it should be right there. Maybe? Unless I haven't been to it yet, and that's why it doesn't exist on the map, which I'm gonna be a lot more happy with that answer. Makes sense, it was a target, right? Oh my God, okay. Dang. Yeah, that's pretty vicious. Like, okay. It looks like there's like tons and tons of rubble all over the place. It's definitely different, right? I'm like, what is happening? Because I see there's lots of like the circular pieces and stuff. Oh no. God. Are they like in the rebuilding era almost? Because there's like stuff that destroyed everything probably. So it looks like the chasm is more to the north, like in the woods up there. So that's actually kind of more, a little more of a relief. Wow, there's stuff that, yeah, it's definitely different because I remember the goddess statue and then, yeah. It's like similar but different, you know? This is the chicken guy's house. It's had time to grow for sure, right? It has, I wonder how long ago this was, like 5 years, 10 years? Yeah, so this is the chicken guy's house. And now it looks like he's like really obsessed with the bird wing thingies, the gliders. Ooh. It's kind of nice to be back though. All right, so we've still got, hello? I can be like a wrestler. Radiant mask. A mask painted with crushed luminous stones. Its bone patterns give a lurid, mysterious glow in the dark. Oh my God. It's like skull patterned. You look like a wrestler. A masked wrestler. The Kakariko Village theme, right? I know, it's really good. I like this theme song too. It is different. 5,000 rupees? That's Mana's highway. Seriously, it is highway robbery, isn't it? Hands on the ring ruins at last. I can't believe it. Letty, this chunk is just small, a piece, one of the ring ruins. Nothing much, really. I mean, compared to the main sites, that ring ruin over there, it's broken in two, but you can still see the full ring. We can tell... we can't visit that one by order of Princess Zelda herself. No one's allowed to go anywhere near it. So, isn't getting close up to this chunk here something at least? We can sweep up some fragments and sneak them away. We gotta study these ruins somehow, huh? Oh, don't mind me. Definitely leaving everything just as I found it. You're not with the survey team, are you? Whew, I thought we were gonna get yelled at again. To become members of the Zonai survey team, we came here to study the ruins. Did you know that the ring ruins have been found only in Kakariko Village and nowhere else? That's why the Zonai survey team sent a specialist to examine them. We figured it was a great opportunity to learn all sorts of things. But Letty had been running all over the place to get to look at this and that, so we've gotten nowhere fast. Come on, I'm sorry already. After we're done, I want to see the stone slab found in each of the ring ruins. Huge discoveries, they say. Huge. Naturally, let's see many of the 5 ring ruins. We can see to visit those. Okay, so there's ring ruins here. That's interesting. Why do they make such a big deal about that? I do wonder. What are those? I felt like they were such a really big deal in the trailer too. Because they showcased them in like 3 or 4 different ways. Like in the background of a lot of different in the background of a lot of different stuff. Like shots and stuff that they had. Okay, so I think I am gonna go ahead and just run over here. Are you able to get in here? Oh, silent shrooms. I'll take it. But also, what's this? Kakariko Village Cave. Hi, Kyber. He's headbutting me aggressively. What a cute kitty cat. I turned it off so you could see the hearts at the top. Hello? Is there a fairy down here? I'm certainly noticing some fairies that were floating around, to say the very least. Ooh, hardy truffles. Oh, dang, where'd you come from? Hey, buddy. Give me the coin. The bubble gem. I still wonder what those are for. I also feel very compelled. I've noticed a few of them. Or one of them. She wants me to play the drum though. What in the what? Oh my god. Oh, that's right, it's a chasm. Oh my god, this is so cool down here. Do y'all want to see the chasm? For those of you guys who haven't seen it before, I suppose. I know, it's so scary. I don't like it. Not even a tiny bit. It is not my favorite place. Hello. Apparently there's those down here too. Those are like those weird frog things, I think. I don't like those. And I will probably run from them. Oops. I'm wondering, what dragon is this? Oh, it's Nadra. What are you doing down here, Nadra? Why are you here? I like that one more. I do not know what that is, and that looks very interesting. Yeah, the depths are easily my least favorite part so far. Like, I would much rather just not be down here at all. But I think I have to be here. Or I think you have to come down here, I think. I'm not really sure. Underdark from D&D, seriously, right? It really is giving Underdark, isn't it? They even made like the like the rock formations. So like interesting and specific. Oh my god, I hate these. They freak me the heck out. But these are under shrines, by the way. I noticed that. I thought that was so cool and so interesting. This is probably like way off from where I was like running around before. Oh my god, it is. Like, where is it? Okay, yeah, it's like way over here. And this is the chasm where I came in. Yeah, it's crazy. Is this the first time you'd been seeing this? It's so vast. It is. It's as big as here. As the surface. The first excursion down, right? And then this is as big as like the... So yeah, they've literally tripled this map. For Robbie, Lokalani, that's right. Yep. Yeah, I see you. We have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, maybe 16. I lied. I almost double counted the top floor. I have like 16, 15 or 16 ones. Able to catch the little blue flames repose. Oh my god, right. Oh no, I didn't catch that ads hit. That's the worst. It's like this really epic, like, skydive into this like pit of darkness and you can't see anything. It's just pitch black and it's super scary. It's terrible. I hate it. The Underdark, or not the Underdark or whatever this is, the depths is probably my least favorite part here. I think this is where the Zonai existed and where the Zonai lived. Because this place is chock full of Zonai technology and Zonai architecture all over the place. Yeah, there are pose here. Yep. Then right as the ground came visibility tiny vid above chat. Oh no! Right. Yeah, I'm pretty certain this is where the Zonai existed. And there's even Zora statues, as you can see. Right here, like you can see that. A Zora statue. So there's all sorts of like warriors that are symbolized here. And I don't know what that is. And that looks like it just goes all the way to the top. But this is gloom. And if you touch it, basically for too long, then you have unrecoverable hearts. And the only way that you can recover them is by like basking in sunlight, basically. Statues are tombstones. It looks like it's like a statue. It's definitely a Zora. And so is that one here. Are we under? I wonder if it's because we're close in vicinity here. because the statues under here were not Zora. They were like Hylians or something. Statues are tombstones. They all face a direction. Tombstones are waypoints, right? They all face, like, it says like they're all, it said, or like Robbie or something said it. Oh yeah, you did that part of the quest, I think. My brain's also not working as efficiently right now. Those are the souls of the dead. It would attack anything now sounded representative of the past or deceased. It would track, you said? The deceased, right? I want like another one of the light waypoints. I'm also almost running out of the bright blooms. So yeah. Oh shoot, because Zelda. That's why I'm still awake. Oh my god, Kaz. Lore. It's like all of this is the culmination of like 20 years of questions I've had for lore and whatnot. I thought I had like less than those. Maybe I was looking at something else, I think. Ah, frick you. Really? Get it, boys! I'll let them deal with it. I feel so much better about that. There is no sleep, there's only Zelda. Exactly. There's no such thing as sleep anymore. That is Link. You have the weakest arm I've ever seen in my life. I'm using arrows for the rest of my life. Jesus. I really do wonder though, like, where these statues are aiming towards. And like, if it's gonna lead me to like the underground version of like the Zora domain or something. Nope, I'm good, Jody. Thanks though. Food? We don't know her, right? All done. Who? Whoopsie. I'm following the Zora statue because now I'm just curious. Sleep is for the weak, right? Exactly. That looks so weird and so creepy. I don't like it. Oh geez, there's a tree right there. Hello. That goes to show just like how much you can't see. to Bokoblin. Okay, you're annoying though. Thank you. There we go. Okay. So we have this, and then now I'm looking for like another Zora statue, because they make a big deal about them like, oh, you have to follow them kind of thing. I shot him in the butt. Oh, Jesus. Hello. Electric keys. Hello. There we go. These they give like different eyeballs and stuff too, which is kind of neat. Something down there. There's big pose up there at the top of that. Okay, so this is still showing as like, we're going forward. So I'm just gonna keep following it because I'm pretty sure it's facing this way. Yep, still is. I don't know. Where's it leading us? Looking for another Zora. Heading towards that land spiral, right? I know. Well, it was like right over here. Or where this is. I was hoping it would take me like under Zora's domain or something. Okay, here's another one. I thought he aggroed that, but I think we're okay. There's a Yiga clan under here. So basically you kick the Yiga clan guy down here. Good way from it. It seemed like you were going towards there where you would tear, that got the tear from the light dragon. Yeah, it did look like it for a little bit though. I think it was kind of taking us that direction. I hate the music. Yep, this is at the bottom of the hole. Yep, it's all the Underdark. So basically it's under everything. Everything. Not Underdark, or the depths is what they called it. And at the beginning of Tears of the Kingdom, you also had the opportunity, or at the beginning of Tears of the Kingdom, you go down into the, like, at the bottom of Hyrule Castle, and that's where Ganon is, and he's all, like, dehydrated and stuff. Man, I can go that way now. What a treat. They said the trees seem akin to ley lines. Ooh. Are you talking about the big like light up thingies? Oh dang, okay. I'll take it. The train here is awful. It's just so many levels in pure dark, right? I'm sitting here like, oh my god, it reminds me a little bit of like the Nether. You know? Ley lines are a term often used in various stories and settings, currents of energy flowing through a world. Ah, I see. So like, these remind me, or these are directly underneath shrines on the surface, which I think is interesting. So like whenever we find a shrine, directly below that could potentially be, well, let's reverse it. So whenever you find one of these, there's a shrine above it, rather, because there's less of these and more shrines probably. I think that's so interesting. So it's like its roots or something. It's like a tree, like you said. Oh, that gave like a big area. Did it connect the two kind of? Yeah, it kind of did. Oh no, never mind. I'm going in a way different direction. I'm like going up in the Zora domain. Oh god, that is so high up. I hate that. And this is like, I'm almost hoping it like loops around or something. I'm so curious. Above trees to draw from the power. Ooh, wait, that would be really cool. That's a more interesting take on it. I like that. They're getting their power. I love the foliage down here. Everything's like overgrown, like giant ferns. And like very alien looking almost. There's also a poop ton of pose over here. Just following my Zora. Says they'll lead you somewhere, so like, I'm just wondering how long it'll take. Probably a while, I'm assuming. Oh man. Not me being like a literal loot goblin. Did you take my Poe? I think they did take my Poe. Now I'm sad. They had to have known these light sources were here. They built statues down there, right? Exactly. Like, I think that they just lost power or something because of Ganon, I'm assuming. You know, maybe I view this to be like all illuminated, but it was lost over time. Like, I feel like maybe everyone knew about this way back in the day, but the Zonai, like, legends got lost basically. Like, it was just never talked about, or no one like passed it down anymore. And they all just became legends. Rudo Canyon Mine. Rudo? So like, it's under the mountain. Like, yeah, thousands of years have passed, exactly. So like, yeah, we're under here. So I wonder if, like I was saying, I wonder if the Zora passage or the Zora things, the Zora statues, are they leading towards the mines? I would hate for that to be a thing, low key. Rito mines under Rito Mountain, exactly. I find that to be so cool. Where's this aiming? Okay, it's like here. I would love a Zelda playable story about how the Triforce was split in the start of the whole thing, right? That would be so cool, like actually going way back in time like that. That would be the freaking best. Count me in for that. So it doesn't seem to be like a mining thing. The way that they like hop around is so cocky. I love it. Okay. See, there's like ancient Zonai stuff here. The Zelda game playing her Ocarina of Time. The idea of a Zelda game of playing her from Ocarina of Time, but the interim is 7 years of her becoming Sheik, etc. Ooh, that would be really cool. That'd be a really interesting take on that, though. I like that. It'd be so good. Okay, I was like, I lost the statue, but I realize it's here right now. There, and it's facing this direction. That'd be so good to be able to play, like, oh my god, 7 years of her becoming Sheik. Like, very fascinating. I would love like canon books that people would make. I think that'd be really awesome, where they could like flesh out some of the smaller stories for people or get into the perspective of like Zelda during those times or whatever, blah blah blah. Kind of like they do for Star Wars, you know? They go off on like all those different storylines and whatnot. Seriously, these are just crazy. There's so many of these statues. They go on forever. There's also Poe. Like these are, ooh, these are big uns. Hello? What is that? It's some sort of a Zonai structure, obviously. Like, I'm okay with that. There's manga, but it isn't canon. It's supposed to have the first Link story. Ah, like the first one? Huh. Yeah, I think I've seen it. Didn't they ship something with like the... I think they shipped something with the Tears of the Kingdom like stuff. I want to say. Oh my goodness. This does look to be like some sort of a Zora thing. But of course now it's like a big hideout. I freaking hate it. It's a Yiga. The Yiga clan is down here. It's so stupid. I hate that. I'm like, stop it! You're ruining everything! A couple of YouTube channels I watch, Mass Bandit and Celtic, and they are pretty exhaustive in trying to find sources. Nice. Ooh, here we go. How convenient. I was about to like put on my armor and like try to swim across or something. Abandoned Lanayru mine. So this is directly under Zora domain. What? I think this is a Yiga clan hideout now. I think they're everywhere. Get into spells and different types of content and then just binge videos of a channel for a while and then forget them for a year. Oh no, and then come back and have a nice chunk of to binge again. Right. I know this is gonna be huge, right? Like look at this. Like that giant thing in the top. Like there's construct. Oh my god, I wonder. Authorized or verified? I love these babies, they're so cute. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonite was processed, but it's all abandoned now. I do have associates who process ore and manage schema stones. You should speak to them. Is this a Yiga clan thing? Like, are they actually here, or did they also ditch it too? It's looking like they might have not been here, or at least maybe a lot. Which I'm okay with that because like they're annoying. Oh Jesus, okay. Okay, so I wonder, here we go. Directly under Zora domain. That is so crazy to me. Like, just to think of like how deep those waters go, you know? And then to like see this be the way that it is at the moment. Wow, look at that. It's so cool to like rest on ancient technology or like just look at ancient technology like this. So cool. There's a construct like skeleton or remains right here. It's better than finding guardians everywhere. I'm just putting that out there. That sucked. I was like, no, not the guardians. And is it dead or alive, basically? So. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, there's more? Or are they facing this direction? Are they leading? Oh yeah, there's more statues that tried to lead me this way. So they all come around this way. So the Zora ones go this way. It seems. I mean, that makes sense to me. I want those pose. So it all does like run around and like circle back in. This is so silly. So I did not come in this direction, obviously, as you can see. Okay. Some grand pose. And I think this just goes out back that way. Abandoned Lineru mine. See, it's here. And it's like directly below that. Oh my god, I love that. I do wonder how big this one is and how bright that is. Because apparently, like, the big ones are pretty hefty. I'm like, oh, okay. I'll use that. Because why the heck not? I know, right? Like, I think probably, honestly, probably a really big deal about, like, a lot of it. They've probably known about this for a bit. It's insane to think about how, like, perfect and, like, articulated this was. Oh no, that's like one of those, it's like the water temple monster all over again. Moldoga? Yeah. It was like a... Oh, shoot. Oh, no. I didn't realize that you, like, knocked me over. Hello! Oh, my God. Stop! I couldn't even see, like, my health battery, my health bar because of that. Okay, here. Time to eat a bunch of berries. There we go. Did I drop my club again because of him? I think it broke this time. Oh, nope, just kidding. It's down here. Oh, Jesus. Let you deal with him, because you don't take any damage. The Arbiter's Ground, if I remember correctly. Wait, what are you talking about? This area? Because it still has the same, like, look to it, though. Like, it's still covered in the mud. As it was when we fought it down, like, up above. Oh, Moldoga, Arbiter's Ground from under. Oh, in the Gerudo Desert. Got it. Okay. Because, yeah, we fought it all the way up there. I almost wonder if it, like, got banished down here or something, you know? What is that? Oh, it's a chest covered in gloom. Oh, probably because you have to, like, kill that first. And it's got, like, the stupid sludgy crap all over it. So one interesting thing, so like when the gloom took over and whatnot, like all over Hyrule, all of the weapons decayed. Except for the weapons down here. So you'll notice there's like illuminated, like ghostly looking statues that are holding weapons. Those are in pristine condition. And I think that's really interesting. So I'm like, okay, what's going on? Obviously this place is not untouched by gloom because it's like everywhere. So it's like, what's happening? Like, see this right here? There are these statues. And they're all over the place. This is a Zorosphere. So it like, it's in this area. We're under the Zora place. Decaling to Master Sword being damaged. Yeah, it's gloom. So it ate all the weapons. So like throughout all of Hyrule, like all of the weapons that you find are, if they're metal, they are decayed. I have a lot of like the Zonite stuff because that stuff wasn't touched by it, but anything on the surface that's like metal is just pitted and disgusting and trashed. Same with the Master Sword. Gloom taking the will to fight kind of thing? Maybe. Like, it's just depression. Oof, I feel that though. So you can see the top, like the ceiling, and I think that's so interesting. So weird. So all the Zora statues. I do wonder if we go down here. These remind me of the Gerudo statues in the Gerudo Desert. You know that? I wonder if they are the same under there. Now that I'm thinking about it. Like, they're not Zora everywhere. Are they unique statues underneath that specific region where they live? I'm willing to bet that they might be. And I just think that's super cool. Interesting, the pose down here, lots of gloom, but the pristine things and Zonai statues, right? There's a bunch of these, I guess. They're called bargainer stones, and they help release pose into like the spirit world and stuff, and like you can pour currency, so you can like buy things with them and stuff. There's one of them that actually got taken by Robbie and it's like in the encampment and stuff, and it's before you get pose and before you go here, it's just saying pose. That's it. That's all it's saying. And essentially like pose are just kind of living and just existing in purgatory because it's not down there anymore because someone removed the stone and like took it up to the surface. So stuff's gone all like weird and haywire with it. Oh, I just think it's really funny. Yeah, obviously, like, one of the easier ways for us to get around is to go through the chasms. Because there's, like, none around here. There's one this way. And there's some that are, like, larger than others, obviously, too. So the world itself has got energy to it, like the green energy that the Zonai use. Exactly. Like, that's why I think that, like, this is where the Zonai resided, especially since there's lots of, like, architecture and stuff for them. And, like, given that they have, like, 3 eyes and they have, like, the weird dark skin and, like, they're just slender and stuff. So I personally think that they existed down here. Way back when, like millennia ago. No one knows where the Zonai went. They just disappeared one day. The spelling of pose. Clearly they don't think of the meaning of different languages. Oh no, really? Doesn't po mean something else not so nice in like Portuguese or something. Kind of like Lon Lon Ranch. 'Cause Lon Lon has a very different meaning. And that's pretty hilarious to me. I can't remember which language it was though, for Lon Lon. It was the Twilight Realm, right? That's what I'm thinking. I've never played Twilight Princess, but I'm wondering if the Zonai are in the Twilight Realm. There's like, I think someone mentioned that that was a thing that could have happened. They all just disappeared. Bay in Danish should be babe, right? Exactly. I don't think I want to be down here anymore. Like, I think I'm done with this area, at least right now. Like, obviously I haven't explored everything, but you know. You get what I'm saying, I think. I have like 16 shrines. That's insane to me. 16 stinking shrines. Oh my god, you guys. In Meanie chat, what you think is funny, right? I think the Zonai look different in the Twilight, but the series has a lot of recurring themes and links to prior games. Exactly. And like, don't the Zonai look like... Did they look like Hylians? Or something like that? Yeah, they definitely took on like a very different look, like you said. So it's interesting to see, like, But was Twilight Princess before they went there? You know, and like they changed it adaptively over thousands and thousands of years and evolved? Coulda. Gave you Avatar vibes? Ooh. Avatar vibes, really? Twilight Princess, here we go. Okay, I see. So they still have the same like long nose aesthetic kind of thing. Their face is like blue. Yeah, their face is like blue and they still have that like almost like a cat-like nose kind of thing. Like the bridge. People from Twilight Princess originally had to use some kind of magic to make the gods mad and they got sealed away. Ah, the people from originally tried to make some kind of magic. Ah, I know that like the Zonai had like a very specific set like type of technology that's magic, kind of like this. I think they mentioned something like that. Hi, Lemon. Oh my God, I don't know, but I've been hyper focused and it's not good. As you can see. We've done a lot of that. Rage and dedication, pretty much. Like there's tons. We have discovered a lot of stuff. So like, I think I have like 16 or 17 shrines or something like that right now that are undone. Just gotta hop around and go shrine hopping. We did a lot of lore hunting too. There's so much lore. Oh my God. Like, I can't. I wonder what number 1 is. Like, I'm so curious. Like, where did I miss that? Sometimes they come in like different orders and stuff and then you can watch them all. Yes, I have most of the map unlocked. I was doing the lore hunting stuff. I have to just go to the Gerudo Desert, but basically like this over here. Or the Gerudo Desert. Like, there's not really a good pathway. There's like this, but then there's not really like a really easy way to get there. I mean, I guess I'm kind of curious about if you can get into this area right here. What was it called? I want to go see the Temple of Time now that I'm thinking about that. I want to go see that. I can't. Oh God, brain not working. Brain stopped working. Hello. Oh yeah, I'm 100% gonna ask how I'm still awake for sure. I want to see the Temple of Time, and I don't know if there is like a shrine over here. There might be something for me. Oh, the place where you woke up in Breath of the Wild. I wonder if it's like, if you could still go inside. Probably not. They probably sealed it away, or it doesn't exist anymore. I'm willing to bet that at least, but I am curious about this existing. Forest of Time, Temple of Time. Okay, we're gonna go on an adventure, friends. I wonder if I'll be able to identify it from up here. I can definitely see the Great Plateau, so there's that. Unintentional 24 hours swimmer, there's great 48 hours, right? Yeah, because Rome's like little cabin place. See, I can see the Temple of Time right now. Rome's little like cabin place was like almost, I think, overrun by maybe monsters. I didn't really get close enough, but it's in the Forest of Time, I think, is where he is. I just also find it interesting how there's suddenly no guardians anywhere as well. You know what I mean? So I'm super curious about that. Oh, shoot. There are bokoblins over here. Temple of Time ruins. Yeah, all of the guardians are gone. There's nothing. The divine beasts don't exist anymore. See, I was really sus of this when playing Breath of the Wild because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was so sus of that. There's like something. Yeah, like all the Sheikah stuff just doesn't exist anymore. It's weird. Because they're like and you think about how the guardians looked, unless they did like a really specific cleanup because they knew that they would like potentially activate or something, you know? But like none of the guardians are there because a lot of them were like built like almost embedded into like mountainsides or whatever, and they're gone. I'm trapped underwater behind a stone gate of the Great Plateau. A stone gate of the Great Plateau. Underwater, River of Dead. Here? Oh my God. I am trapped under the water behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. The stone gate of the Great Plateau. Where would the stone gate be? Would it be here? No, that's more of like a peninsula. Those memories, right? The memories that we have here are you talking in this game? These were in the past. These are like, but when like Hyrule was first founded. Yeah, and this one, yeah, this is like the founders of Hyrule. Was Rauru, and then Sonia. Oh, there's one with her talking to Zonai though. To Zonai. Yeah, there's like 2 Zonai. So that was the king. Rauru was the Zonai king. And then there's the other lady, and those are the only 2 Zonai that exist though. That's it. At that point, even that point in time in like ancient history. Because even like the story of those 2, Zelda was like, this is all, what is this Zelda, right? But like, what was that this Zelda? What do you mean, was that this Zelda? Zelda did disappear in a ball of light. Oh, yeah. At the beginning of the game, Zelda disappeared and Zelda teleported back in time. Because she touched the tear that she took from Ganondorf at the beginning of the game. So she traveled, she was back in time. So she actually physically, like, she's there. And then that's why she took, like, the Master Sword. And now she has the Master Sword and it's in time and, like, you know, the dragon exists and blah, 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 and all that stuff. I wonder what this is. Oh, I'd love to clean it up and read it. So I don't feel like they would just erase Sheikah based on something she did, right? Yeah, it's like where that's what I'm wondering. They haven't like talked about the Sheikah at all. They just don't exist as far into the story as I am right now. Or they don't talk about like what they did with the divine beasts or the guardians or any of that stuff. So I'm like, curious, right? So I'm like, yeah, well, like what's going on? I'm like, Thanks for the follow though. Welcome on in. I have been live for 18 and a half hours. This is a bad addiction. Okay, so this looks like it's probably, I don't know. Divine Beast to rebuild like they took them apart. Ooh, maybe. Loosely, the Sheikah existed to fight on the behalf of Hyrule, often as a darker side of maintaining rule in past titles, right? They did, they always like supported the crown. So like, I don't know. Just woke up. Hi, I have not, oh my God. Like an Ocarina of Time below Kakariko was in an interrogation place or something, right? Yup, it was. It was like the Shadow Temple stuff. It was like almost like a dungeon. I'm like, whoa, that's dark. Ooh, dragon, right? They're all over the place and I love them. They're so pretty. Think from the past, maybe they didn't become a thing. Ooh. Well, Impa still exists though. And there's still Sheikah that are like in Kakariko Village, at least. But do they do Sheikah things? Huh. Or just a name, right? Like, is there technology there? That's a good point. I don't know if their technology is like 100% as like advanced as what it used to be. What if the Zonai tech absorbed the Sheikah tech to function again or something? Or like, what if Zelda never became a Sheikah? Because she's a dragon now? Or she was a dragon? And this timeline's been altered, you know? Our Zonai, yeah. Oh my God, Kaz, yeah. Do we want to watch some stuff? Should we watch chronology? This would take a while.
What is that?
This is like the beginning of everything. This is like the beginning of the game. Oh wait, no, she gets Raru's tear, not his.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Right, exactly, Rigo. I wonder what the very, very first one is. I don't have that yet, so I'm curious about it. Hi, Sunshine. Good morning.
What? Oh, dear.
Where am I?
We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
My name is Rauru, King Rauru of Hyrule.
King Rauru? And Queen Sonia? But that must mean...
I'm doing good. We have done so much in this game right now. It's crazy. We're going through and watching all the cutscenes that we unlocked and whatnot because they have like memories, but this is actually just like where Zelda went at the beginning of the game.
As I thought.
The light, it does, doesn't it? The light
This
dragon's
is
mane,
not
it
the world
does.
I know. A time so far back in the past, it's become legend. So it's true. This is really the era of Hyrule's founding?
Your presence here is just as strange to us, Zelda. But if you, like Sonia, have a secret stone and are able to manipulate time, then your story makes sense.
Oh? I believed her right away. You needed the secret stone as proof, Rauru? I can feel your light power within her, as well as my time power. Additionally, I sense that we share a blood connection.
I see. In any case, Zelda, you had said that you needed to return to your era as soon as you possibly could.
Yes. In my time, something terrible is happening. I need to get back there. But how do I do that? I don't even know how I got here in the first place.
Now, Zelda dear. You don't need to solve your problems all at once. Why not come back with us to the castle,
No,
We'll tell everyone that you're a distant relative of ours. It is true, after all. We'll get you fresh clothes, too. I'm sure an answer will come to you. Wisdom takes time.
Wisdom takes time.
I don't know what to say.
I wonder. Minoru, she may have some idea of how to get you back to your era.
Minoru, you said?
Yes. She knows far more than anyone about our people. And like us, my older sister has a secret stone. We'll call on her.
She is Hylian. Kaz. Sonia is. Yep, Sonia is Hylian. She's like the old like thousands, like 10,000 plus years ago. Actually over 10,000. Probably we're talking like probably 100,000 more years ago. There we go. It's this one, right? Here we go. Minoru. Here we go. The last memory, someone said like a Hylian. He took a Hylian wife, so I think she is. Yep, she is. Yes, I was. Oh my god. 20 years of Zelda lore coming to a head.
Interesting device.
Oh my god.
This is definitely not from this era. That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Yes. Whatever you need. I really appreciate your help.
Then I'll hold on to it.
So you really believe my story? That I came from the future?
I never doubted you for a moment.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time. To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess. I am able to separate my spirit from my body. Rauru can repel or destroy evil with his power of light, And Sonia, she can control time. As for you, I can sense both light and time powers. But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Time power.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's still up to you. That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home... There are stories about the secret stones and a forbidden act called draconification. To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one. So you think these stories could hint at a solution to our dilemma?
Yes. But there is still more to those tales. To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself. That is why it is forbidden. I thought maybe this could lead to a solution, some way to transcend time. But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
Back where we started. There's still hope. I think the answer to this problem lies in study and learning more about the nature of your power. I'm sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
Okay.
Right. Kaz, this introduces like the dragon stuff. Hi, good morning. Oh, you bought a Switch in Breath of the Wild. I'm proud of you, Amber. You're gonna have so much fun. Kick back, relax. You can only experience it for the first time once, and I'm super excited for you. I know. Nintendo's and Dumba, how the heck are they gonna deal with this? Also, good morning, everybody. 20 plus years of Zelda lore coming to a head. I've been up for 18 hours, almost 19. Actually, almost 24 for me, streaming for almost 19. Because, oh my God, we're watching through all of the cutscenes so far. Good morning. Holy crap. Big spoilers ahead though. If you don't care, sit down, join us.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies. On behalf of the Gerudo, for taking so long to accept your repeated invitations. It is our desire to be...
Hold on. Okay, we watched this one, no. Okay, forget about that last part. I think it automatically goes down.
Hyrule will bow down before me.
It's more than we thought! It's a swarm!
There are so many of them. But why would they...
all the Molduga!
How is that possible?
So brute force will not be enough. The secret stone of the Zonai. How interesting.
Zelda lore coming in hot, y'all.
Allow me
Being
to offer
geeking
you
out.
my deepest apologies. On behalf of the Gerudo, for taking so long to accept your repeated invitations.
Not sure
It
yet,
is our
Lemon.
desire to be accepted into the protective
Good morning.
embrace of your kingdom. To serve it faithfully.
A welcome appeal, Ganondorf. I will accept your vow of fealty to the kingdom of Hyrule. I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal from you, a hero to his people and a king by birth, well, it is truly reassuring.
It is my honor. When your Zonai ancestors first descended upon these lands long, long ago, they must have seemed to be gods. And now you rule as king, and have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife. Your Majesty has certainly risen above your admirable lineage. Most impressive. It is unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence. All except you and your sister, that is.
Even if something were to happen to me, both my kingdom and the peace it brings, these will endure for generations to come. Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
Your Majesty.
The melodrama. Right? I don't know if it's because, like, we already know about him. You're like,
King Roru, I believe that man's heart holds many dark ambitions. Just his name, even that, it gives me pause.
I am well aware of his evil nature. For that reason, and others, I want him close. It will be easier to keep an eye on him. There is nothing to worry about.
Okay.
I know. Except for you and your sister, that is. It's a very veiled threat, right? Ooh, we unlocked a lot of these memories today.
Oh!
Are you well? You seem a bit distracted.
I apologize. I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home. With your power over time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
I see. The secret is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax it back to that original moment in time.
The object's memory.
I'm sure it will become almost like second nature, and you will be able to find your way home. But Zelda, there is more on your mind than just that.
Huh?
You, of course, do want to get back to your time. But you also desperately want to help us out in this era. Am I close to the truth?
How did you know?
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
Oh, your concern is very sweet, Zelda. But listen, you can focus your attention on returning home. After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil. Both of these powers will help you protect your own era.
Queen Sonia.
And of course, you must make it home safe to put Link's mind at ease.
Link? That is not a name I have heard.
He is a royal knight. He had been originally appointed for my protection. But later, he became a hero by saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Oh, a hero is he?
He is so very dedicated, and he refuses to back down from any challenge. He is very strong. And his heart is good and true.
Ah, I can see that you have absolute faith in him. Hearing you speak so highly of Link, I find myself wanting to meet him as well.
Indeed. I would also like to meet him. He must be quite the brave, courageous knight. What a picture Zelda paints of him.
I think it'll make sense in a little bit, Rigo, for you. Wait, what did I miss? Wait, Hylia's power are you saying recall?
All right, Zelda. We are alone as you requested. What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far too trusting.
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit? Your Majesty! Queen Sonia! Oh no! Queen Sonia!
Kaz just got wrecked. Oh my god. I was chewing on a sour, like, Sunkiss thing, and it just, like, inhaled the chunks, and it went into my throat. They really went... Seriously, I know they really did it there, didn't they? There's a memory missing after this one. Why would he do that? Let's find out.
Queen Sonia! Queen Sonia!
Finally. Finally, it is mine! I can feel my strength surging.
Yep, now he loses the dwarf. Exactly. Now he is Ganon. Or Demon King. It was, yeah, these events on the murals under Hyrule Castle. Exactly. That was it.
Sonia!
You were too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed.
Ganon! Queen Sonia needs you!
And then we don't know what happens next, but then there's this. There's a few that got skipped somewhere, or one that got skipped somewhere.
King Rauru, we just received word that the last free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen. At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm us.
I understand. Our only hope is for me to defeat the Demon King.
Rauru, the Demon King, he is not someone you can stop by yourself. But you are not alone. You have the Gerudo, Goron, Zora, and Rito leaders as well as Zelda. And of course, you can count on me.
There's something I'd like to show you all.
Zonai. Sacred stones.
Stand with me. I need all your aid.
Yep, it adds up. It does.
We all, gathered here, swear on our lives to serve Rauru, the King of Light.
Seven sages. I think this is where the sages were created. I think this is him bringing them into play. Yep, they're the sages. That's why I was freaking out. I'm like, oh my god. Over Rauru, especially. Rauru is the sage of light. You remember light? Yep, it's Ocarina of Time. So this is directly tied in with Ocarina of Time. That makes it official. Rauru kind of set it in for me, but yeah.
Sonia.
No, they were medallions
Oh,
in Ocarina
Zelda.
of Time. They were tear-shaped in
King Rauru,
Skyward.
before you face the Demon King tomorrow, there is something I must tell you. I came to this era
Just before
after
Ocarina of
finding a
Time.
man underground.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the secret stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure what we found underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful. He continues to live on, all the way until my time. In tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive. And you will.
Maybe so. But it is my duty to try. It was my hubris that set us on this path. I must atone for my error in judgment. And above all else, I remain the King of Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people, even if I must risk my life.
Rauru.
And if it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf, we rely on your knight, and that legendary sword he carries. Our last line of defense will be Link. But remember, that was a future where you never appeared in this world. And you are here now. Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
The reason I am here.
Rauru does have fabulous eyelashes, right? So I don't know what happens after that, but then this happens.
I managed to restrain him somehow. But Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him. Master Sword. How is the Master Sword? You're telling me that Link is safe? You traveled through time to find me and recover your strength.
Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
I know why I am here. It's something only I can do. We will finally stop him.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
I'll be forever changed. Link! You must find me.
And then there's missing something. I'm missing like 4 or 5, I think. This is the last one that I have at the moment. That's the OG Temple of Time, and I love it. I think it's where the current Temple of Time is.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Minoru, I'm counting on you. Link, I will restore the Master Sword for you. I will care for it until the time comes. I will pour my sacred power into it. It will be the weapon that defeats the Demon King.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
You must.
The music.
Protect them all!
So. Crazy. This changes so much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. This changes a lot because, like, she's an immortal dragon, so I have so many questions. Like, her Triforce piece, what's going on? Like, is she safe from that? Like, what are they gonna do? That's crazy. So in case you missed it, there were all of the geoglyphs that were all over the map and stuff, and you had to go search on them and find it, and you could find it was like a perfectly round pool, which those tears came out, and then they spread all over the kingdom and stuff like that, and they're there, and each of them symbolize the memory of, like, what was going on in each one of those like things that happened to Zelda, and she was like trying to leave that for Link to find out, basically. Rara made an important comment though. She's a different version of history than the world she was from. So she's in a different version of history than the world she was from. That's so interesting. What is going on? There's so many multiple there are multiple Master Swords and multiple Zeldas through timelines. I think so. When it says you lose yourself, maybe you can find yourself and transform back. Right? Like, what's gonna happen? By the way, ads are gonna play in a couple seconds here, but the recall thing will come into play. Wait a freaking second. Recall? Because they made a very big fuss about recall. You're right. Like how Sonia described it as asking someone to remember how it once was. Oh, my brain, seriously. Zelda is the Sage of Time now, right? She'll ask to recall herself from the dragon, right? Like, like she will, like, will she recall herself? That's a good point. Because there's one more cutscene after that, which we might not get closure in this game. It might be like a future game too, you know? So do you guys understand why I was awake all night? I think we ended up finding out about like we went and saw Impa, and then Impa was like, hey, you should look at all these geoglyphs. And then I watched one and I'm like, oh, they're lore. Oh God. So that's what we've been doing for like the last 4 to 5 hours here. It's like lore hunting. A future game, right? I think so. Like what happens to Zelda? Like this is a big deal that she's a dragon now. Also, I'm wondering Nehru, I can't remember the dragons. The 3 dragons. And like the goddesses. There's like Din, which is Dinral, Ferori, or something like that. I can't remember their names off the top of my head. But yeah, maybe the ocarina helped turn her back. Ooh, that's a good question too. Like, but where's the ocarina come from? You know? The other dragons are the original sages. The other dragons are the goddesses. Each of them respectively. So Din is Dinral, power. Farash is Ferore, I think, or vice versa, the names, which is courage, I think. And then there's like the third one that's a blue one. And I don't remember her name off the, not Lanayru. Maybe it is Lanayru. Lanayru and Nehru. So Nehru, yeah. Nehru is the last goddess and Lanayru is the dragon, I want to say. So yeah, the dragons are all the goddesses themselves. Or symbolic of, I suppose. Which is wild. Yep, avatars of, yeah. This is insane to think about. Like, what in the heck? Is it Nadra? Got it. I couldn't remember their names off the top of my head. Oh my God, though. There is a lot happening. I just wonder, like, what is gonna happen between these things? So, like, obviously, we've got some stuff. Hey, Dildo Baggins. Just so you know, we are family friendly. Welcome on in, though. So we have the first one. There is 11. So 1, 11, 14, 16, and 18. So I'm missing 5. There's one that's like at the very beginning of everything, which I don't know. It's like before the awakening. So like, what's that gonna be? I'm confused. And then There's after the birth of the Demon King, in between, like when the sages vow. And then there's something between King's Duty and the Master Sword in Time. And then there's something between Master Sword in Time and Tears of the Dragon, and then something after Tears of the Dragon. Hi, welcome on in. Nice to meet you. Oh my god. Like, I am just the lore. Seriously, that's why, like, do you understand why I've been streaming for so long? I couldn't stop. It's bad. It's bad, y'all. It's bad. I've been awake for, oh my god, I've been live for like 19 and a half hours. I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go get like a couple hours of rest at least. I don't think I'll stream this afternoon because it's 8 a.m. and I haven't slept. And then also I have dinner at with Michael's parents tonight. So I don't think I'm gonna do that, but I'm at least gonna go sleep for a few hours. I do need sleep for sure. I feel good, but I'm like, I need to sleep. But like,